bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do. That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do. Was it you who found Charity?
Aye. Me and my comrade there.
I need to ask you a couple of
I don't know nothing.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower, and you don't hear a man getting murdered? That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice nothing.
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Well, it's possible.
What's possible?
It's possible we dozed off for a while.
Oh, Christ. I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
No, we might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't sleeping. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Cherton started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
What did you do when you found Cherton?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do, Crow turned up.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Cherton, he went as pale as a ghost. But he snapped out of it quick and told us to wait for him to go and get cats. If it wasn't for him, Cherton would have bled to death there.
How did you find Cherton?
I don't remember too well. I remember we heard someone yelling. So we ran down to the ammunition store, and there he was on the ground.
Have you noticed anyone suspicious hanging around by the powder store recently?
There's always someone going in and out. But no strangers. Not everyone can get up to that part of the camp. In fact, everyone who has access came to the place where Cherton was lying.
As far as I know, there were two of you on guard duty on the tower. What's the other soldier like?
Him? God's teeth. He's the most annoying bloke I've ever met. Can't keep his mouth shut.
Anyone can be a bit of a...
But he out-twats them all. He never stops banging on about the most run-of-the-mill things. I try to tell him I'm not fucking interested. Between you and me, it's quite a relief.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
Night shift again.
Stop, you bastard! Nobody's...
But Katz himself sent me. I'm supposed to give a message to Musa.
Then you'll have to shout out the message, because nobody's allowed to see him.
Oh. What are you doing here?
That's what I'd like to know. They just came and said I should guard the physician. You wouldn't have...
Well, if I was you, I wouldn't ask too many questions.
Aye, right. You know...
Henry?
Nah, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it.
I truly appreciate that. Tinja Sire, yeah.
What?
It...
Well, we'll straighten them all out. What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table, then I gave him some wine to drink soon after.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borum...
Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozav poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison it.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked. Perhaps it was...
Where was the wine from?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. Catherine.
Catherine?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to. The wine must have been poisoned.
All right.
I have done some thinking about. The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. If we discover what poison was used...
But wouldn't it be enough to...
You would be surprised, my friend. I may not be an expert, but I know that what is more, you cannot just run around the camp searching people.
How can we...
That is not hard. That is... Not yet, my friend. Since
Me?
The first thing to do is to go to chest. You must remember in the infirmary, you'll find a chest. You can read.
Oi!
Excellent. The chest is locked.
You have a whole...
I bought it on my way here, in Moravia. I have not yet had time to study, but please, do not mention it to anyone.
Right. Who do you think...
I have no idea. Who do you think is the
What about Stephen?
And he carried Chertan to the infirmary with me.
Well, what do you think?
I think it must be someone from here. And I would bet that it was... And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Groza. Someone should question them all.
Well,
I am very grateful.
what if we forgot about finding the murder? You'd be long gone before Grozav.
Thank you for the offer. But look, and even if I did get away by some miracle...
You again? Once more?
But I'm Moose's assistant, and I...
Oh, I'm sorry to hear...
All right. Here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything. He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he... I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. I suppose the murderer surprised him and didn't give him a chance to defend himself. Ah, what a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right, but he also threw his guts up. Ah, there's no way I'm examining that. That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Chertan. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside? Several stab wounds in the belly, all close together and very deep. The murderer definitely knew what he was doing. Though that hardly narrows down the field in an army camp. Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. There's nothing missing. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robbery. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasms started? And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them? Completely rigid. Just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink! Ugh, he shat himself. I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? Ugh. Maybe the poison did that. That'll have to do. I've found out enough. He had spasms. He shat himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. I mustn't forget anything.
Christ. A bit chilly. Good day. Greetings to you, friend.
What? Someone stole it! I'll go and have a look. So, you've got sticky fingers, have you? I'll remember you.
Drift again.
Good day to you.
Look, why don't you go for a walk or something?
And leave him unguarded?
Now you're gonna die!
Calm down! I surrender!
Was that you? Ah, never mind then.
Are you sure you don't?
Of course.
You're a dead man!
Good to see you.
Well?
Instead of burying that fucking hag alive, they gave her house arrest somewhere in the country.
Well,
And how can you be so sure?
I'm sure they'll hide the knives from her and lock the women up.
Damn it, Henry, don't be a
Now she's maybe got away with it.
for eternity. I'd enjoy the idea of her burning in hell if she were already there. She can still... What would you say if I kept...
But that's different. That helper of hers who really murdered those girls is out of the game.
But what if she is?
I wouldn't worry about it that much. She got away with it because nobody realised what she...
Maybe you're right. It's not going to be so bad, eh?
We have to talk.
I hope it's important.
Oh, you bet it's important. Someone poisoned Chertan, the Cuman's commander.
All right. That is bad. Damn it. You're not involved in this, are you?
No. But I have to find the murderer. Kat said he won't set off for Sedlets until it's cleared up.
That old sod. He's never gonna get off that lazy arse of his.
Musa said that Chertan was poisoned with wine you brought to the infirmary. It's not your doing, is it?
Do you think I'm stupid enough to spoil my own plans?
Was there anything strange about that wine?
It's the same gut rot everyone in the camp drinks.
Musa said it looked cloudy.
I don't know anything about that. It was clear when I took it to him. Oh, unless...
Unless someone mixed some poison into it. What was our plan for that cannon again?
It's a bit... Stealing the cannon from the camp is impossible. Well, so you have to help them sort out...
And when they leave the camp...
See, now...
Well... You said you need...
I do. Someone's been... I haven't actually seen anyone, but I even...
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice.
Do you think someone's found out who you are?
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about something else entirely. But you never know what a creep like him might notice. I'd feel a lot better if you could get rid of him somehow.
Has anything else strange happened?
No. Except maybe... I lost a shoe.
A shoe? Just one?
That's just what's so strange about it. If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. But one? What good is one of my shoes to anyone?
I could think of a few things.
Yuck.
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word. It didn't sound like Czech.
What did it sound like? Polish? German?
Hungarian. You can't mistake their gibberish for anything else. I reckon it was some Cuman.
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. It was quite late at night. I haven't slept a wink since.
Let's hope it's nothing serious.
What do you plan to...
Well, if he really did steal...
That's not a bad idea.
You've got the other shoe. You can't walk around with one
It's not Matt I'm worried about.
I could explain to him that a woman like you...
I suppose.
All right.
Thank you.
Track!
Then one of us will have to cook, and that'll be much worse. Worse? You'd be amazed. The provisioning units only supply flour, onions, and beef.
What is it, boy? Is this where the shoe thief lives?
silly doggy.
You shouldn't be hanging around here, friend.
That's Catherine's. So this is where the Cuman who won't leave her alone lives.
What are you doing? Yeah, it hasn't been safe around here as of late.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
Good day to you. Yeah,
Ah, good day.
Can I ask you something? There's something I've been wondering about for a while.
And do you know there's something I've wanted to ask you for a long time too?
Go ahead. I have nothing to hide.
All right then. You know, I don't know that much about you. Where are you from? What about your family?
I grew up in Scalitz. It was a small mining town on the Sasau River. My father was a blacksmith.
Was?
Was. One day Sigismund's army came, and now he's dead. I managed to escape, but my father, Ma, Bianca...
I'm sorry. I didn't want...
No, it's all right. I ran, and our master, Sir Radzig Kobyla, took me into his service. And then it turned out that my father was not actually my father, but Radzig was.
What?
Yeah, I know. It's a bit complicated. Well, and here I am, in the service of a lordling who always has one foot in jail.
I reckon each of us has a cross to bear. It's just some people can talk about it, and others can't. I'm sorry about what happened to you, believe me. I mean it. But I admire you for telling me. I don't think I could have done so. Thank you.
I don't understand how you always get people to tell you anything you want.
We women have it in our blood.
What, spying?
No, you rogue. Knowing how to listen. And also how to size people up.
It'd be good to learn a few tricks from you.
All right, but it'll cost you. I won't trouble myself with you for free.
How do you manage to get in anywhere you want?
You just need to... You also...
You'll have to...
Listen.
I'd like to learn if
What would you like to
you know how to.
do? You take.
I wouldn't dare.
If only. Listen up.
Right, that's that. I should move to what I've learned.
Looks like someone's having wine.
Greetings. Excuse me. And with you.
Prepare to fight! Don't
surrender.
play games with me.
Enough!
Fight! The executioner's sharpening
Calm
his axe
down!
for you.
I surrender!
Go fuck yourself! Christ! Shit! You still resisting?
I read that book of yours, and
What do you mean?
the potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes...
This name means nothing to me. But if you think the symptoms are the same, are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more?
Absolutely certain.
All right. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had...
You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and...
Wait a moment.
Of course.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you... Even so, it is strange. For months, the people here, you have done more in a few days.
That's a good thing, isn't it?
Of course.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just doing what I'm told to do.
I have more important things to do than to try to treat... Who are you?
All right.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first choice.
How did you come to...
That is a long story. Although the Osmonds are not that welcoming to my people, but soon after, we found ourselves... Luckily, that is, luckily for me, it was... And I managed to persuade the Celt. I am sure you understand that I did not want... But let us just say that King Sigismund, instead of making me his counselor...
Well, you could go elsewhere.
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must... Because I am a total coward. I would be very happy to get away from here. So I think it will be best.
You know nothing.
In this conversation...
I'd better go and search the...
Good luck.
Careful! Greetings.
Good day to you.
Still, it's crazy. Slicing people open.
What was I just thinking about?
I wouldn't want to be stuck here for weeks. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. There's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame. Beautiful, but empty. No poison.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Oak. And dry as a bone. The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death. Where the hell did a common soldier get so much money? Something stinks here. I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Nothing out of the ordinary. There's nothing here. I reckon those two really are innocent. I'd like to ask a couple of questions.
I have a couple of questions of my own. What actually happened?
Well, it's even more complicated than that.
Go ahead and ask then, but quite.
Where were you when Chertan...
Where do you think? In my tent. After I helped take him to the infirmary with Musa, I went my own way.
You just went off to have a nap?
No, I dubbed when something like...
It was you who came to tell us that Chertan had been stabbed, wasn't it?
Me? I was close by, that's all. My tent is right...
Hold on. They said they found Chertan.
Is that what they said? And anyway, how much...
Well... Tell me more about the storage space.
What about it? There's a cannon and some powder there. We built it a few days after we arrived because it's a good idea to keep that kind of stuff safe. If it blew up, the whole place would be blown to smithereens. And if someone didn't happen to set fire to it, someone else might have robbed it. Folk are like magpies.
Oh, except for you, the crow.
Very droll. Never heard that one before. Aye, but now I'll...
Well, I don't know who it was.
For all our sakes, I hope you're...
Who has the key?
I don't know. Cats and grot...
I've been doing a lot of things.
What's that got to...
Well, it's just that I found a couple of interest...
No!
Calm down. If I wanted to snitch on you...
Well, let's say you might have a point.
You know something about the murder.
Maybe a little.
Why would anyone kill...
Maybe it wasn't about Chertan. Maybe someone wanted to do something in the ammunition store, but...
In the ammunition store?
Trying to blow it sky high.
What?
It might make him very rich. Let's say Sigismund has a lot of enemies who are planning, and it'd come in very handy if someone gave the king... There's sure to be dozens of...
Let's say I'm not a great supporter of...
Let me finish my work. We can put the blame for Chertan's murder on Grozav. I can't...
What, accusing an innocent man?
So,
And what if I refuse?
it's a bit late. I have a poisonous plant here. Take it and put it in the chest in Grozav's tent. At the trial, we'll... And if you don't want to end up like Chertan, you do...
You better watch out for me, got it?
Why don't you worry about who's robbing who, and leave me alone?
Don't worry. Nothing gets past me.
Don't you have anything you should be doing? Stop pestering me, soldier.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here.
You shouldn't.
Could we talk about charity?
Why? Musa is under lock and key, and the king's deputy himself is coming for him. Leave.
But sir, we both know whatever happened with the poison, I want to find out who else is. After all, I just have a couple of questions.
Get up. But if you think you can persuade me to let Musa...
How come you got to the site of the stabbing so quickly?
My tent is right next to it, you rat-faced half-wit. I heard Chertan yelling, and I went to take a look.
Did you notice anything strange?
Like what, a stabbed man?
Maybe you saw someone acting strangely around there?
No. I gave a clear order that nobody unauthorized is allowed up here. It's bad enough that you're here. Is there anything else? Or can I have some peace at last?
Were you there when Chertan was poisoned?
No, not at that moment. When I arrived, Chertan was already dead, and Musa was standing over him, white as a sheet. Well, paler than usual.
Had Chertan been behaving strangely recently?
No more than usual.
Did he mention having any conflicts with anyone?
Apart from me, you mean? I don't know how you imagine it, but we don't exactly go round holding hands here.
I took a look at the powder store where they found Chertan. I noticed it was unlocked. Someone forced the lock.
What's that got to do?
It almost looks like someone went there to steal.
What the fuck are you trying to...
Nothing. I'm just asking questions.
And next time...
Do you know anyone?
Who wouldn't? He was a... Though I have to admit, I'm surprised it...
How could he have? He was...
So he was in league with someone.
I found a paper signed by you in Chertan's tent.
What? Give it here.
You can take it.
Then I'd advise you to forget.
Is that why you were always quarreling? Over money?
There is no deed of debt. Got that, you little rat? If you say a word of this...
Grozov doesn't strike me as a keen reader. How could anyone drink all this? At least he hasn't had to sell his armor to buy booze yet. Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with kiss of death. Or was he?
You're always welcome here, noble sir. Go away.
Right. I found out...
My word, you're bristling with confidence. In the meantime...
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Sir, I can assure you that Musa did nothing wrong.
I was waiting for you to pipe up, cats. Tell me, why should I believe the word of a low-born drunkard, especially when it seems you and Musa are good friends?
Musa really is innocent.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak, then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Sir, people don't murder each other for no reason. They murder mostly for revenge or profit, and Musa had no motive. You can ask everyone in the camp. Musa never had any quarrel with Chertan.
But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Chertan was killed by the camp commander, Grozov of Boromlaka.
What?
You scum! How dare you!
Silence!
You aren't gonna let this peasant insult me, are you, sir? You should cut him down to size.
That can wait. First, I want to know how he came up with this insolent claim. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
So Grozov owed Chertan a lot of money, but he didn't want to pay up. So he got rid of him.
How dare you!
Are you trying to tell us you are not in debt, Sir Grosov?
Surely you'll believe a nobleman, sir? Does this boy have any proof?
Chertan had a letter of debt hidden in his chest. It says Sir Grozov owes him a fortune.
You've been rifling through that poor man's things? What else did you steal? I'll have your hand chopped off, you louse.
But Sir Grosov, why are you getting so worked up over this simple fellow? You don't have anything to hide, do you?
Me? Of course not.
See then? We shall continue. What happened next? You carried Chertan to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
Grozov went to the infirmary a little before me and Katz. He could easily have had time to poison the wine Musa gave to Chertan.
What say you, Sir Musa?
It cannot be ruled out.
Well, Sir Grosov, what actually happened?
Why are you all still listening to that dung grubber? Where would I get hold of poison?
You brewed it up yourself. You have lots of poisonous plants in your tent. You can go and see for yourself, sir. He has a chest full of them.
You fucking liar!
Silence! I've heard more than enough. Sir Grosov, you will come with me.
Me?
The king will not stand for wrongdoing among his nobles. That must be punished.
But I didn't do anything!
Don't make this harder than it need be.
Keep away from me!
Calm now, sir. Calm down.
Shut up, you worm! It's all your fault anyway! I won't let you put this on me, you hear? You're a dead man. Ah! Ah!
Well, Sir Stibor, One problem is cleared up, and another one takes its place.
I wouldn't say that. And I apologize to you, sir.
My head will remain on.
What will happen to the camp now?
That is not your concern. I will...
With pleasure. We won't be...
As you command. Have I got time to stop by the baths?
You're in luck, but get a move on. I'll try...
I'm sorry.
Oh, well.
What will it be? I'll have a look at the...
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
So it's you. You're the human that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench.
Me Vaughn.
What are you on about? Bathhouse. Das bad. Washing.
Again. Uh-huh.
Look, ogling a girl... Das
Boot?
Can you have stolen her scarf? Why'd you do it anyway? You, woman,
Én szerelmes. Ő hajó...
She's scared. Oh, Sakra. Ah! Help! That man wants to hurt me! Help! Save me! Huh? Bathhouse woman? Afraid. You? Go away. Du Schwein. Nicht amor.
Mi van? Félt tőlem. De én ezt nem akartam. Hát jó. Rendben, akkor békén hagyom. Nicht amor.
See how easily we came to an agreement?
God bless you, have a kind master.
I found the Cuman who was stalking you. He's called Chakan, and I reckon you won't have any more trouble from him.
Oh, thank God. How did you convince him to stop?
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood? Have you learnt Cuman? Or did you explain it with your fists? And what about my shoes?
Here they are. Both of them.
Thank God for that. I was afraid I'd have to steal someone else's. And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're a good man. I owe you one.
My humble respects. My respects.
Good evening.
It's happening.
At last,
Tell Zizka everything.
I will. But be careful once it... God be with you.
I'll have a look at you.
Maybe next time then, sir.
All right, I'm ready.
The sooner the better. Deserters. Trade with really heavy shit is... I can't imagine how I'm going to explain to the king that Sir Grozov, who he personally put in charge of his soldiers, is a murderer.
Well, maybe it won't be so bad, and Sir Stibor will back you up. I heard Sigismund wasn't too fond of Grozov.
Just he can't say it openly because the other nobles wouldn't like it. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we won't get out of here before dark. Sedlitz awaits!
So the devil jumps him from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the horns, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the devil such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with him, the devil. So he says, what the fuck? The bird!
I'll shoot you an extra arsehole. Pay him back. Hey, you swine! You'll pay for that. Right. Bad man. Right. Hit the floor. What's that? Now I'll shoot you. Sehr gut. You won't get me! Hey, Mummy! Don't have a chance! Now I'll shoot you dead! You can't get away from me! He got the shooter! This has been going on too long! Sehr gut!
Show me.
Quick! I hope that's enough.
Well,
As you can see.
what are you gonna do now?
So I have to explain to everyone what happened to cats? I'll give the first thing I'm going to do is collect the rest of...
Wouldn't you rather hang around a while longer? We're planning something big at Malashov, and we could use every pair of hands.
Now? When I'm finally gonna get my coin? No thanks. The last thing I want to do now is put my neck on the line.
Oh, you'd make some coin with us as well. Who knows what we'll find at Malashov?
And you wouldn't mind having a traitor among you?
I think we'd cope. What's more, I reckon you owe me.
Shit, Henry. If I knew you were going to beg like this, I'd have run off without saying farewell. All right, I'll help you. But after Malashov, I'm out. Got that?
Thank you. I appreciate it. Really.
All right, just don't start crying.
There. It's done.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
Oh, it just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, who's that fella over there? The one who fought on our side?
He's called Crow. We met in the camp. I wouldn't say he's our ally, but he's against Sigismund. He killed the Cuman's commander and blew up the ammunition store. It's a long story.
Fucking hell. Now that's a man.
Yeah, and that's not all. I talked him into helping us at Malashov.
I'm sure that'll be a pleasant change from that lot who've settled into Devil's Den. Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first. On the way, you can tell me your long story from the camp.
Yeah, the sooner we make ourselves scarce, the better.
To the task, then.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
Damn it.
Greetings, sir.
What's new around?
Well, if there was something, I'd tell you. Take care for now. Careful.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Listening here. Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table? I'll be right with you.
everything you've got on you. Fuck! I'll kill you!
Help! Thank you.
You're lucky.
The luckiest take this, and thank.
Oh, what? Sounds like trouble to me.
I'm
Jug of
gonna
wine,
kill that
thanks.
bastard! You hear me? Kill him!
Was he hanging around her again?
Look out!
I apologise.
Left everyone else to pick up the slack.
But you didn't wake me up.
What am I? Your mum?
I won't say it again. Give it to...
Greetings, sir. You're acting like a child. Go and whistle somewhere else.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Go! Ka! Go! Whoa!
My respects.
Was willst du?
What's new?
Did you hear there was a forest fire?
No, I didn't.
We were lucky it rained that day. Or the whole... Und das ist alles.
Sounds interesting.
What are you doing, you whistler?
So, are you gonna talk to me?
I will not.
Ka! Ka!
Ka! Ka! Quick! Ka! Go! Ka! Quick! Quick!
I apologize.
Was wünschst du, mein...
What's going on around?
Well, I have this problem with this...
A woman, you said?
Yeah, das stimmt. She just showed up here...
Is she
Nein, worse than that.
And are...
Nein, aber vielleicht. My old woman... Or maybe it looked like I was feeling her up.
Ah, I understand.
Was? Nein. I mean, I do...
Are you sure?
Ja, ja.
All right.
And if you're a good craftsman, try asking... Christian was looking for some labor.
And where might I find...
Ist here in the local fortress. Zum Abschluss, I have some... It isn't easy to talk about. A bunch of blackguards from the Hungarian camp have occupied, they rob and steal. Nothing...
I came across him.
Tja, und wer weiß, if they even... Am besten, if...
Why doesn't the local bailiff...
Because even though they are certainly deserters, they still wear Hungarian colors, and the people here are scared to death of Sigismund. Und weiß Gott zu Recht. Und das ist alles.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you, innkeeper.
You think I have a problem?
Well, you're not shagging her. That's your problem.
For fuck...
I'd like to learn...
What do you want to know?
Are you begging here?
No, I'm waiting here for my... He should be here any moment now with his on...
Well,
Well, that's about all I have left.
few people... I'm Henry.
Margaret, wait. I know you. Of course. You helped me get out of that locked shed. Do you remember?
From a shed?
At the mill. You saved me from the miller.
That was you? I didn't recognize you at all.
What a coincidence. It's a small world, isn't it?
And what are you doing here? You don't look like you're doing very well.
I won't lie, I've seen better days. But if you have time for a long sob story about a girl who's always been used by everyone, I'll tell you everything.
I'm listening.
I had a very good friend, Aneshka. We served together in that mill you saved me from, but then something horrible happened. The miller couldn't keep his hands off her, but she kept refusing him. Except for one time. In short, that pig got her pregnant.
Well, that sometimes happens in secluded places like that.
It does, and people are usually happy to have a child. But the miller got really bloody angry. He said he's not going to support another hungry mouth, and he drove Aneshka out of the mill, even though she was with child. The poor girl had nowhere to go, so she slept in the woods. I tried to help her. I brought her food, but it was clear we couldn't go on like that. So we came up with a plan. I'd flee the mill and follow her, and on the way, I'd take the miller's coin.
All right, then you took the coin to Aneshka. But I still don't understand why you're begging here. Where's the money? Where's Aneshka?
They're both gone. This gang attacked me on the way. They took everything I had, and that kind soul.
It's a good thing we have. And Aneshka?
I don't know where she is. I have to find a proper pilot. I'm fond of her, and I...
Well, that'll be hard.
It's the best I can, but maybe you could help me. I might just...
What's your plan?
I want to rob a certain... I can't sleep when I think about what he...
Can't you give the thieving a rest?
If you knew what he did, the bastard does...
Go on then.
He poisoned his wife, and no one will ever accept, but we can hoodwink him together. If you throw your lot in with me...
How do you know he killed someone?
Because he got that deadly poison he gave her. He just strolled in there one day and threatened to burn the hut down with us. What could the poor...
What poison was it?
Not with this one. I don't know what it's called, but she said the herbalist told me she made it weaker on purpose.
Well, you'll have to give me a better idea of your plan before I agree to anything. What do you want to do?
He killed her for money, so I want to steal it from him. Just like every bloke, he's a whoremonger, and his new wife found out about it. Now I've heard she's made his life a living hell, so he won't even say a word to another woman. And we'll make use of that. I'll go to him and tell him I'm expecting his child. And he'll be glad to pay, so I'll disappear and won't destroy his marriage and his reputation. Good day.
You slept with him?
Not a chance. I'd rather die a virgin than have anything to do with such a beast.
Then how do you want to convince him you're expecting his child?
That's where you come in. I've heard there's some decoction or potion that puts a person to sleep. We'll pour it in his drink and make it look like he got drunk and I spent a passionate night with him. He won't remember anything, and what's more, he won't want any trouble at home.
Hey, this is all kind of strange. It doesn't seem at all like a good idea to me. You'll have to find someone else.
And here was me thinking someone with a good heart, so run along and leave.
That merchant you were talking...
Aye.
I've decided to help...
Really?
What should I do?
First, I have to look like an upright...
Fine.
Then we need some sleep. I don't really know what it looks like.
I know what it is. Anything else?
Now, that merchant struts around with his charismatic. He has to believe you've got a bulging, then he'll be eating...
From what I hear, it sounds like we'll be lucky to get any coin.
Now, Henry, I know we don't know each other that... I'll give you some. This ring belonged to my... You keep it and return it to me when we... I want you to know...
Well...
I know this plan will work. As soon as you have everything ready, come...
Good. Okay. Good boy.
Here, Mutt.
Folks, if you value your life, stop drinking. Alcohol is the scourge of mankind. The devil's temptation.
Heel.
Look at me. I used to spend all day and night in the tavern, drinking away all my money. My wife could...
eh?
Quality goods.
You're in a foul temper today, aren't you?
For fuck's sake! This bloody war's all we need. Our fields are ravaged, our barns are empty, all our ale's gone.
And the women folk are pissed off.
Aye, and Sigismund's lounging about in the monastery, shagging the nuns while we suffer.
That's impossible.
Not only is it possible, it's happening.
No, I mean the bit about shagging the nuns.
Good doggy. Good boy.
How did it go? I went to see him, but he threw me out. You're surprised? But it was just a simple misunderstanding. Bollocks, a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, all right. What am I supposed to do then? You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you. Oh, aye, priest. How could I have forgotten about him? Maybe because I don't think he'll be able to solve my problem. Heartfelt prayer.
My respects.
Don't tell me you can't help a little thing like yours. Little thing? You're insulting me too now. Sorry. I didn't mean it like that, of course. Well.
Good to see you, friend.
But I reckon you're right. Prayer is the only thing that can help me now.
Have a good day.
God be with you, my friend. Good to see you, friend. quick!
Ja! Ja!
Whoa! Whoa!
Careful.
Filthy dead. Damn it.
Wie geht's?
I'll have a look.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Pour the beer on the table.
Greetings.
I'll have a look at you.
Maybe next time then, sir.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
As your service, sir.
Good boy.
What are you doing, you whistler?
fine day for some fine wares. Some fine wares. Come and take your pick. Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look. Quality goods here.
We're now open.
Sky broadcloth. Beautiful colours. Striped.
Good morning.
What do you have for sale?
I'm glad you found what you needed.
You're acting like a child. Go and whistle somewhere else. Muslin, Barchit, the strongest Barchit from Kashov. Embroidery, silk embroidery, ribbons of all colors. Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your... good day.
Wonderful day for a wonderful purchase. Come and take your pick. You wear.
My respects.
What would you like, friend? What do you have for sale?
Thank you, sir, and come again.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Wie geht's, mein Freund?
Show me your wares.
Wie schade, mein Herr. Leave that door alone, will you?
I'm at your service, sir.
It's a shame I didn't collect fresh herbs.
My humble respects.
I'll have a look.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
I'll have a look at the...
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Next time I'll try grinding that herb Paris.
Show me your wares.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr. You're always welcome here, noble sir.
I should have left that belladonna on the fire a bit longer. I added too much of those nettles, I reckon. I left that belladonna on the fire too long, I reckon. I should have left that belladonna on the fire a bit longer. That belladonna should have had more time on the fire.
doggy. Good boy.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa. Go, go! Quick.
Hey!
Go! Go! Ka! Ka! Go! Quick! Ka! Quick! Whoa! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, people, show mercy. Greetings.
I have that sleeping.
Great. You hold on to it and...
I have this dress for it.
This tattered rag? I need some nice dress, get it? Otherwise... Farewell, sir.
Easy, good. Good horse. Whoa, whoa.
Who's that? What are you doing here? Get out! Good. And don't come back till you've learned your manners.
Sorry.
Good to see you.
Ow!
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Hey,
Greetings to you.
Whoa, whoa.
what are you doing here?
My respects.
Careful.
I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced.
Was darf's heute Morgen?
Show me your wares.
Wie schade, mein Herr.
I'll have a look at...
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
What do you...
Nothing to your liking, sir?
And that old priest. Come and take your pick. You wed?
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Lieber Hund. Grüß Gott.
I'll have a look...
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald. Save your whistling for the cows, you lout.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Ka! 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 Quick! Quick! Go! Ka! Ka! Ka!
Whoa!
Greetings. Do you need something?
I have this dress for you.
Thank you! Farewell, my friend. Well, well!
We have everything.
Now we need to go. If someone saw us together,
All right.
there's this secluded corner by the city wall between the houses and the cobbler's quarter. Be there in 2 days after sunset. I'll tell you more when we meet.
Fine.
And don't keep me waiting there, Henry. Take care, sir.
Quality goods, the finest wares. Come and take your pick.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Great, careful.
Good day to you.
Well?
And I must... And now, you'll go to the Hangman's Halter Tavern on the square. You can be sure he'll be sitting alone. Talk to him. Tell him whatever you want. But the main thing, when it hits him, it'll look like you're carrying a drunkard home. No, once you get here.
All right.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time. Why is this sticky?
Greetings. I'm looking for Master Tailor Lapsek.
Well, congratulations then. You've found him. What do you want?
I've heard you're the best tailor in all of Kuttenberg.
Ha! In Kuttenberg, you say? Then I reckon you heard wrong, lad. I'm the most famous tailor in the whole domain. I could easily say in the whole kingdom, but I'm modest. Fine ladies come all the way from Prague just to be served by me.
Then I apologize for underestimating you, Master Lapsek.
You ought to know who you're going to deal with before going to bother him in the tavern in the evening. So, what is it you want?
Taking their time again.
I'm going to a knight's tournament, and I'm sure you understand I have to represent my family honorably among the other lords. So I'd like you to sew me a few tabards, for me and my retinue, and also a banner and a caparison.
Huh. I see you know what you want, Sir Knight. I'll give you everything you want. But keep in mind you have to pay for quality at Master Lapsek's.
Now, money is no problem. If you give me what I want, I'll pay whatever you say.
Good. Come by the shop and see me tomorrow. We'll go over the details and you'll pay a deposit. But now, please excuse me. I have to go and take a piss. I've been holding it in all evening.
A jug of wine, thanks!
Heel.
It happens.
Ale.
Just
And
watch
be
where you're going
careful.
next time.
One beer.
I've never eaten anything like this in my...
thinking?
Ah, what a relief. Cheers then. Cruising now.
Is something wrong?
It tastes kind of funny. Bitter. This whole of a tavern is going to the dogs.
And you know any better?
They have no class here in Kuttenberg. Those Prague taverns. You've never seen anything like them, lad. Oh. Sacra. Oh.
The housekeeper had a stroke. The other servants go to the neighbors. More experienced guests have found all sorts of ways to hide them. Some man called Johan was sitting next to me, and he had a special code made just for these occasions. It had a secret pocket, and he just stuffed it all in there.
That's a good one. And what did you do?
Dogs like
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
not in any better shape than the master of the house.
My humble respects.
Oh, you mutt. Throw him on the ground. Hurry, so he doesn't wake up.
You're great, Henry. Leave the rest to go and hole up somewhere, and in the morning...
Fine.
Don't worry.
What the hell happened? Sacra!
At first, everything was going according to plan. And when I started making a scene...
What a bastard!
We have to... We'll go after him to his house. You saw him drag me into the hayloft, and you heard us. He doesn't remember fuck all about...
All right, then.
You lead the talking to me, got it? You just nod to everything I say, and if so, be scared as fuck that is... I'm going to get him for this.
Well, you're lucky you didn't fare worse. He could have easily pulled a knife on you.
That fuck doesn't know one end of a knife from the other. But it pisses me off. I had him at my mercy and I let him get away like that. That bastard. I'll force him to pay twice as much.
Perhaps he'll listen to reason, and it won't be necessary to draw any weapons.
Don't worry. He'll be shitting himself as soon as he sees us at the door. But I'll do the talking, got it? You'd only frighten him stupid.
All right. I'll keep quiet. How's your eye? Does it hurt?
I'm so fucking angry I can't even feel it. But it'll probably be worse tomorrow. I hope I'll be wiping my tears away with a purse full of groschen from that whoreson.
Have you killed? Hey, are you the devil himself? Hey, and you shall go to heaven. The prelate is found.
How far is it?
We're almost there. Aha! So here you are.
What are you doing here?
What was that supposed to be yesterday? Do you think you're just going to get away with it? I want to talk to your wife right now so she knows what a beast she has at home.
Wait! Please be quiet! I have no idea what happened. I seriously don't remember anything. Young man, what are you doing here? Would you have a word with her?
Don't go looking for help, you pig. This young man saw you dragging me into that stinking hayloft. He'll vouch for me. It was all Margaret this, Margaret that, and I was stupid enough to believe you cared about me.
No. This is some kind of misunderstanding.
What misunderstanding? Are you trying to say I fucked myself in that hayloft?
Please don't yell. I seriously don't remember a thing. That's never happened to me before. I must have blacked out.
Aha! So, if Master Latsek doesn't remember it, it didn't happen. Is that what you're trying to say? I have a witness. He saw you and heard you ravaging me there. You're not going to get away with this.
Oh, shit. I've never had any other woman. Never lain with any other than my Hannah. This is insane.
Oh, come now. You were singing a different tune yesterday. You were bragging about how every woman is satisfied with you. How every woman screams Latsek's name.
That can't be.
So listen carefully now. Either you're going to cough up a nice pile of groschen and then you'll never see me again, or this young man here will hold you for a while and I'll go and visit your wife. I'm sure she'll be interested in hearing how you planted a bastard in me.
Fine, I'll pay. I'll pay you. But you can't say a word to anyone. Nobody must ever find out. It would destroy me.
A wise decision. And next time, think twice before you start dragging a young girl to the hay. Let's go.
Mind where you're going.
It worked! How nicely he shat himself, Henry. I thought all was lost, but it worked.
I even felt a wee bit sorry for him at times. If I didn't know he was a murderer, I wouldn't believe it. What a crybaby.
But he was, and he got what he deserved. That'll teach him how to behave. You were great. Thank you so much. If it hadn't been for you, I'd still be begging by that bloody tavern. But look at us now. What a fortune.
What are you gonna do now?
I'm going to get a proper meal. I'll buy some beautiful clothes and shoes and some nice jewelry.
And what about Aneshka?
Oh, aye, of course. I'll go looking for her. I'll start asking around in taverns. I'll buy a wagon and travel the world over if I must. I have to find her.
You must like her a lot, eh?
She's like a sister to me. We've been through thick and thin at that mill, and she never left me in a bind. So I have to help her. I want to.
Sacre! I didn't believe...
I told you it'd all work out.
I don't think it...
You know, you were... Thanks for sticking with me to the end. When Hey, but I don't want you to just forget about...
Don't worry.
God damn it. I think that bitch robbed me.
It worked! How nicely he shat himself, Henry. I thought all was lost, but it worked!
You certainly put the squeeze on him. If I didn't know he was a murderer, I wouldn't believe it. What a crybaby.
But he was, and he got what he deserved. That'll teach him how to behave. You were great. Thank you so much. If it hadn't been for you, I'd still be begging by that bloody tavern. But look at us now. What a fortune.
What are you gonna do now?
I'm going to get a proper meal. I'll buy some beautiful clothes and shoes and some nice jewelry.
And what about Aneshka?
Oh, aye, of course. I'll go looking for her. I'll start asking around in taverns. I'll buy a wagon and travel the world over if I must. I have to find her.
You must like her a lot, eh?
She's like a sister to me. We've been through thick and thin at that mill, and she never left me in a bind. So I have to help her. I want to.
Sacre!
I told you it'd all... You know, thanks for sticking with... Hey, I don't want...
Don't worry. I won't forget.
Oh, come now.
I'd rather just settle up.
Fine, if that's what you want.
What?
I wanted to ask you if you wouldn't mind me keep... For Aneshka and her baby.
No.
Oh, aye. I should have known you'd be all about the cook. Go ahead, and don't think about how...
Hey, didn't I help you? So give me what I deserve.
Give me back my ring.
Here you go.
Here's your half.
God bless you, sir. Oh, you mutt.
I'm sorry. Amen.
Did you hear who died?
Ha! I thought it was old Bob. But then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all.
Easy, good horse.
White, yellow, and red.
Quick! 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 Whoa! Whoa!
You're all...
Hey, I was passing by the other day, and there was a woman screaming from the shed. What was that about?
Curver, don't remind me. That was my helper. She lived here with me, and then I caught her stealing from my trunk.
So you put her in the shed as punishment?
Like fuck I did. I locked her in there so I could go and fetch the guard in the village. But somehow she got out and ran away. I must have locked the door wrong, or she broke it down, I don't know.
And the guard caught her?
No, she vanished. No trace of her now. Farewell, sir.
What is it? Do you need something?
Christ! Pardon me.
This doesn't seem too bad.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
What do you make of this Brabant fellow?
He's unquestionably a remarkable knight, that Vakelin. He rambles on a lot, though. My head nearly burst listening to him sometimes. Although it was better than being stuck there alone. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold and worldly gentleman, if a little obsessed with wealth.
I honestly can't stand him. He's as full of tales as an old...
No one. As for his constant chatter, and ideally not get lost. On the other hand, when Sigismund invaded, he could have easily just stepped aside and kept his nose out of it, and he'd still be sitting pretty in Miskovitz. Instead, he did the opposite and defended the town. Give him a chance to prove himself. You'll see for yourself.
I'll believe it when I see it. What happened when von Bergov hauled you off after the Nabokov battle?
It was a dreadful journey. Jesus, don't even remind me. It was a bit better in Malashov. Apart from being locked up, of course.
Did anything happen along the way?
No, but it took ages to get to Malashov. 4 or 5 days in that god-awful cart. I was traveling with von Owlet's minions. They hauled me in one of the wagons. They treated my wounds a bit, but I was still in a really bad way. After that battle and all.
What did they do with you in Malashov?
Nothing much, actually. They took care of my wounds, and then stuck me in a room with Brabant. But they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Von Bergov came asking questions a couple of times, but that was about it. Only I almost went mad from being cramped in that damned room. It's a good thing you got me out of there.
Well, what was the problem with the room?
That I couldn't get out of there. You saw yourself when you came for me, didn't you? It's just that since Nabokov, when they shot the tower right down on my head and I was stuck there. Well, since then, I don't feel well in cramped spaces. Actually, I never did. I always preferred to be outdoors. But since Nabokov, it's worse than ever. I had a feeling the roof would fall on my head again and I'd be buried alive.
I understand. It's a bit awkward for you that the nobility lives in castles.
That's a fact. Once I get my hands on my estates, I'll build a new castle that only has huge rooms and lots of spacious courtyards. And above all, no secret passages.
Great. I'm really looking forward to this new castle of yours.
You can be the castellan or something. Don't worry, I won't forget you. I'll even have a forge built so you feel right at home.
They didn't let you out at all. But you were in that room for ages.
No. They let us walk around the fortress a bit. We even went out for a ride twice, but they watched us like hawks. Not a chance of escape. But most of the time we were in that room. Like I say, I'm really glad you got me out of that hole.
What did von Burgov want from you?
Just the usual courtesies. The captivity of nobles has to observe certain formalities, you know? It's not like they could just throw you in some hole. They behaved fairly respectfully, but of course he was fishing for information. About Radzig and Hanush, and especially Jobst. What they're planning, how many men they have on the field, who else they're negotiating with and that.
And what did you tell him?
Nothing that he didn't already know. I played as dumb as the village idiot. I only told him they sent us with that message and discussed the rest when we were gone.
And did he swallow it?
I think he suspected I was bluffing a bit. And then he tried to loosen my tongue by letting me go hungry for a while. But he soon gave up when he saw he was getting nothing more from me.
My word. Nice work keeping him at bay. But the main thing is, you're alive and kicking. And back with us.
Indeed.
Why is it so important?
Isn't it obvious?
Pray enlighten me.
Look, Otto von Burgov is the supreme chamberlain of this land. He's in charge of all the royal towns and monasteries, meaning he is worth his weight in silver.
So, it's ransom we're after?
Not quite. Von Burgov is one of the leaders of the League of Lords against the king. If we want the lords to free our king, we have to force them to do it. And capturing von Burgov would be the best way to do that.
And to think, until recently, you couldn't give a damn about How does Zizka...
He didn't tell me much. But
Such secrecy.
True. Zizka's being down after Raborsh. Sigismund had a lot of our people arrested. Any of them could betray...
You think there could be a...
Doubtful. All of us here...
Or that traitor von...
Brabant and I still owe him quite a bit. I can't wait to see the look on his face.
What do you think about the...
Hinek. I think he's a...
So why does Zizka trust him?
Hinek is Jobst's ally, and
What is it?
What do you know about...
You're asking the wrong fella, Hen.
Do you think we stand a chance?
Well, if anyone can do it, it's Zizka and the devil. Although I'm not saying it...
How's that?
God doesn't lead us by the hand. Or at least... And I'm not sure just how much divine...
I heard you fought...
Why wouldn't...
Well, I'd hate to fall for one of your jokes. And I know you talk a lot when you're drunk.
True enough. And I'm drunk a lot. That's true too. But as St. Killian is my witness, it's true I was on the field of Kosovo, and I fought there. And I was quite sober.
So how did it happen? Tell me. I don't think I can quite imagine such a massive battle. How many soldiers were there?
Countless, lad. I'd never seen so many take the field. At least 10,000 men on our side.
So how did the battle go?
Lord forgive me. Specific? Well,
I only know what people said after the battle.
Which was?
Well, it's hard to describe.
So what happened?
When the battle began, the Serbian cavalry crushed the Turkish. Soon, we got ours too. We fought valiantly. The Sultan's Janissaries attacked us there. Damn devils, and raised...
How could you survive something like that?
You can't give up, and death isn't an option. But then a rumor spread that he was a tough old warrior of the Nemanjid. With an arrow in his eye, he climbed his horse. The battle then lasted until evening.
And where did you...
In the saddle. I'm a nobleman, after all. But I lost 3... Most of us mercenaries were on the left flank, under the command of Vladko Vukovic. But he soon... I mean, if it wasn't for Nicholas Gabriel...
And who was that?
The commander of our company. A born warrior. In any case, the fact that Gabriel had taken a command at that point meant our flank did not buckle, and the Ottoman rabble...
So who won?
The battle lasted all day. Only later did we find out. Prince Lazar had fallen there. Still later came the news that Lazar had been captured, and...
They executed?
Aye. They beheaded him.
So you didn't...
It's hard to say. We held her, only without their prince. It was just a matter of time before Serbia fell into the new Ottoman Sultan's lap. All the same, even as I'm telling it, and yet, I can...
Your captain?
Aye, him. We actually became friends of sorts. He even...
He did?
Aye, really. A memory of the good man who...
Well, you want another?
What is it? Do you need something?
Please show me that...
I'd be glad to, my friend.
That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had...
Good evening. What...
I'd like...
What game would you...
I actually don't want to...
Not again.
What should I know?
Just look.
I heard he's a nobleman.
He's the captain of Znojmo. But it's true that he has a foul mouth and he's any... Certainly not. He's as twisted as a hangman's noose.
What draws you to him, then?
We're both different. That's when things go to shit, he takes...
What awaits?
A short but nonetheless dangerous... Things go to fucking hell, so prepare well.
I'm ready.
Good. I'll assemble the men and then...
So I say him, what do you expect when you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malashov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinnock. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that cannon.
Luckily, we have Crow for that. He says he knows how to use cannon. So the only question now is, who's gonna help him with the bloody thing?
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchman.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into 2 groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malashov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time, we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Suchtel Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter of Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful... zeal.
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malashov before the cock crows. Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village. No prisoners.
No, just wait a moment.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line. Especially if I can have the element of surprise.
I won't murder innocent peasants, Devil.
What? Do you have kin in the village? Who the hell's got into you?
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them. And why?
Curva, that's your problem. This is a war, and this is our plan for getting von Bergau. So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be a commander too? Let's see what you're made of then. I can't guarantee you'll survive, though.
I can't give you any guarantee either.
I don't need one. Five darauf, idiots. Come on! Well. The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches. We'll let the turnip pullers live. I hope you know what you're doing. Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault. What you gaping at? You never seen a man get his arse kicked before? We'll do it the youngsters' way. The boring way. Leave him. Let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
What's going on, Devil? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village?
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Sei mich poche, Freund. Sei mich poche.
It is the law of God. We are at war here, not those peasants.
Fuck this fucking shit. Well, it's too late to go back now.
But that fortress is still full of men.
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bed, now lie in it. But if any of us die today because of you, I'll gut you myself.
Fuck.
It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am, Kalani. We got leather, and other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
I understand. Let's go.
Exactly. Off you go.
Good luck, fellas.
Good. The rock isn't so steep from this side, and the patrol... Patrols are only on the eastern wall. Let's go, fellas.
That is a good place. There? Really?
Yeah, there. Neck off Frey and do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
Hey, Samuel, be quiet, Shakets, and let's go. Henry, you go first, and look out for the guards.
Worst part, Henry. You go and open that gate on the left.
Huh? I suppose it was nothing. Attack! They're attacking the castle! Shooters to the walls!
What?
What the fuck are you doing to him? Come on! Bring it on, bastards!
Huh?
Ah!
Christ! You killed him!
Ready to die? Come on then! Come on then, you
Come
bastard!
on, you arsehole!
Take them down, quick! And hit them!
Fuck that! What are you waiting for, dumb scum?
Oh, kurwa!
Now just to open that gate.
Shit! What the fuck went wrong? Hey, men! What's up with that fucking bridge? Corva! Get behind the wagons, quick! Take cover! Shoot!
Our lives are on the line, assholes! You'll die! Out gates! There's some blood!
When the hell will he hit something? We're being served to them on a platter! Hold the line! Don't retreat!
I'll kill you for that!
Hey, what? They got me! All's not lost, boys!
can't take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time!
They're all out of time!
Let's go.
Forward! To the cross!
Let's go, quick! Forward! Forward!
Swine!
Help those
We'll
horsemen!
smash your
We'll
skulls in.
kick your asses.
Let him have it! Jesus Christ!
You caught him out sweetly. Fucking hell, he knows how to sword fight. I'll shoot you dead.
Jump in!
No! Smash your face. You'll die.
Look out! Keep cover!
Let's go, men! Clean things up here! Sam! Ada! Someone get an axe! and
What
turn this
kind of
door
fucking
around.
shit? To fuck with it. Fuck it, I say.
Psiamać!
You like rats!
Mędy zasrane.
Takie wypłupy to już moglibyśmy sobie odpuścić. We have all the time in the world. We'll wait for the Hungarian cavalry to show up from the camp.
I don't care whose fault it was. We have to think about what to...
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked.
Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has...
We'll have to parley with him.
Oi, we're not going to give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all! He's trapped!
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
That's possible, Otto. But anyone who comes to help you is going to have a hard time if we torch your tower. You'll be burnt to a crisp before Sigismund's minions arrive.
Are we really getting anywhere with this?
We still have your finger of God. Perhaps we could repay you your kindness at Nabokov.
Ha! I doubt it. You don't have enough gunpowder for that. And I think that would cause great discomfort for Lady Rosa here.
Sir Hans? Henry?
Unbelievable! You really want to threaten us with a hostage? Where is your honor as a nobleman, Sir Otto?
It is you who are threatening me. You have attacked the castle, and now you're putting this young woman of noble birth, who's here on a visit, in danger!
Are you sure this is worth it?
Damn it! He has Rosa.
And we don't have time. We can't pussyfoot around. I'm going to try something on him. My! You are feeling quite self-confident, Lord von Berkhoff. But as you've already heard, we will gladly set this tower ablaze. Of course, that is if you think it's a better solution than surrendering to us and then helping us save the king.
After all, might do more good for our king than fucking around with a ransom for one fish in a barrel. I'm talking about you, Otto.
No.
I won't let you burn Rosa alive.
Who says I want to burn anyone? Nothing will happen to anyone. You'll see.
Look, I'll take care of this. I'll try to rescue Rosa.
Are you out of your mind?
We'll see who comes out on top. I'll go first and clear a path for you.
Well, you've got some serious fucking balls, lad.
Cut it out! Are you serious about this, Henry? You'll be outnumbered.
Aye. And I'll be going first.
Whatever you say. Ada and Sam will cover your back. We'll pretend we're still parleying. At least we might distract their attention.
Christ, Henry, be careful.
Good luck, soldier.
Thanks. I hope for farewell, friends.
I think we've misunderstood each other, Lord von Burgle. You have my word. Nothing will happen to you.
Not even Sigismund himself wants war any longer.
There's still time to make a deal.
You know how things work, Otto? So why the fuck are we clowning around here?
Damn it, Otto! There's no sense in this!
Look out, brother! They have crossbows and a pistol.
They're coming!
Get in here.
I'm all yours.
Nice strike.
I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are.
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in Nabarkov how things would turn out?
Come on. Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing. The way that Brabant load that last shot, it nearly blow his French ears off. It is wonder that fop survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, that must have cost a king's ransom. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, you're ready to leave.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
Hey, you! You hear me?
You swine!
Show what you're made of!
Die! Die!
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa!
I'm saying that the finger of God is a piece of rubbish.
Why? Who are you calling a piece of rubbish?
Not you, the cannon.
I cannot what?
The cannon. That pièce de pacotille could not handle one burst.
First? But you missed the gate first time. I told you we should aim lower.
If they had made it properly, we could take another 3 fortresses with it.
Ha! The Great Baron has been everywhere and knows everything. So he goes and shoots at clouds.
And even Kurtenberg. And I would restore my rep...
How'd you feel?
What did you say?
How do you feel?
C'est terrible, mon ami. When the cannon flew apart, I thought we were done for. I am alive. But I feel like all my bones have been ground to dust.
Kubienka doesn't look too worse for wear.
Because I took the force of the blast for the both of us. I pushed him aside at the last moment.
Aha. How did you know that the cannon was about to burst?
Intuition, mon ami.
Sweet pastry. We only eat it on holidays.
Oh,
What?
yes. My grandma
What?
used to make the best pies.
What do you think about Malashov? You were damn lucky.
More like the people in the village were damned lucky. I'm glad you talked the devil out of burning it down.
Well, it took a bit more than talk.
It takes guts to stand up to Hinnek. But to beat him? My lord.
Do you think he'll want revenge?
You humiliated him in front of his own men. It can't be ruled out. You'd better keep an eye on him. Or go and have it out with him, straight up.
Any idea what'll happen next?
Another madcap scheme, most likely. What?
Well, you've got to do something crazy occasionally.
That's right.
What do you think of Rosa Ruthard?
What do I know? She's a Schickse, so not for me. She's quite comely, but a bit too smart for her own good.
A man has to be wary of those, or else he will end up like Adam did with Lilith. Think of the poor fellow who will have her for a wife one day.
Come on! Fucking hell!
Greetings!
I'm not sure what to think of Malashov. I reckon it was a success, but I can't bring myself to feel happy about it.
What's done is done. The devil got his ass kicked, the peasants still have a roof over their heads. And if it weren't for you, half our men who are now rotting beneath the walls would still be breathing.
After what I went through in Skalitz, I couldn't just burn down people's homes.
Tell that to the dead. If only you'd let the devil do his job, there'd be a lot less of them. Look, I know you probably imagined yourself heroically saving the king and protecting innocents. And believe me, that's exactly what we're doing. It's just not as simple and honorable as we'd like it to be.
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Bergov?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle. We'll hear what Otto has to say tomorrow.
No chance.
Well, that's nice now.
No chance. Ha! Fuck you. Take that. Too slow.
Oh, they keep getting worse. Christ! Pardon me.
So,
Yes, yes.
I can
They won't wait. My secret. No problem. You want more? Game is bad.
So I can bring you almost anything?
From anybody. But don't bring me no old stuff or stinky stuff. That bad, bad, bad.
Can't you see? I'm as deaf as a post.
I'm sorry.
Not your conversation skills, that's for sure. Put those hands to work.
Oh, all right then.
Herzlich willkommen.
How's it going? What of it?
Zum Glück nicht. If you're looking for einen Pfuschen, try...
You won't get burning, Anton!
That's him!
I'm at your service, sir. How can I help you?
I need
Certainly.
my wounds.
All right.
Oh, glad.
You set.
I bandaged that wound for you, sir. You should be more careful.
Careful.
Is von Burgov's interrogation?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up.
Stop that whistling. What?
Careful.
Nice work! Nice work indeed. You saved the peasants but sent your own men to the slaughter. You like to keep your hands clean, but war is a nasty business. So who are you going to sacrifice for your conscience next? Your little Jew brother? Cape on? Yourself? You play the game, but you don't understand the rules. And in the end, you'll lose. You learned nothing. You understood nothing. And yet I tried so hard. And yet we share the same fate. Lord! My family was slain too, by the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family. Of orphans. Well, of course, you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
Butcher's thanks.
Is von Berg...
You came at the right time.
Welcome to Sukdol, Lord von Berghoff. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks! He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Hold your horses. He's a noble and Sigismund's right hand. If we torture him, he'll be no use to us as a hostage, and Sigismund will be out to avenge him.
That's true. Even though I'd be only too happy to settle scores with him. I gave him my word.
Why the fuck should I care about that?
When it comes down to it, the word of a nobleman is an oath before God. Even the devil must respect that.
Fuck this shit. The longer I listen to this bastards, the more my fists itch.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat and a smug face.
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
He's right. Apart from von Aulitz, he's Sigismund's closest man. He knows everything about him and his plans. We should try it the peaceful way first.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. A pragmatic man like you ought to recognize an opportunity. If you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it. And will also let bygones be bygones.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is still firmly on Sigismund's head, and Jobst won't find it easy to wrest it of him. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotznov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
A wise decision, sir.
But suspicious. Why the sudden change of heart?
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I've only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling, so the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborz.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former mintmaster, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noblewomen devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Routards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Routard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
That sounds almost too easy.
You took the words out of my mouth. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
Christian of Pisek is the steward at the Italian court. He could help us.
Perhaps. But my brother's never been easy to deal with. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mintmaster's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope. It's just that you can't trust him.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly!
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not?
Fuck.
Jesus! Get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell?
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears!
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hynek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
All right, let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
What if the legate refuses to talk to us?
Well, we can always beat him up. Take his clothes and let someone else put them on. Like, Godwin, eh? Since he's a priest.
Hold on. I'm not going to play the jester for anyone.
Nobody's asking you to. We stick to the plan. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him. Then we'll find a way somehow.
All right. I can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, to the task! Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and may be guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
She's coming with me. Nobody knows Ruthard Palace as well as Lady Rosa.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Ruthard Palace. You want Ruthard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you are going to town. And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time is of the essence.
That's that then. Let's get to work.
What did you think of Von...
Oh, well, no blood was spilled, if you ask me.
Isn't it strange how von Berghoff suddenly bends over backwards to help us?
Not really. He's a selfish fucker who goes where the wind blows in his favor. Actually, I kinda like that about him.
Is there any chance we could actually pull off this robbery?
Only if everybody does what they're told. You included.
I thought that was water under the bridge.
I'd love to forget that beating, believe me. But the body gets old, and every new wound takes longer to heal than the one before.
Now you sound like some grandpa with one foot in the grave.
Watch that grandpa doesn't tickle your belly with a knife in the night, you cheeky bugger. But hey, let bygones be bygones. Actually, it's a good thing we didn't have to slaughter those dung grubbers. But now you have to listen to your elders and betters. Got it?
But what if the plan falls apart?
I won't lie. There's a very high chance some things will go belly up. And if it does, we'll all be praying for a quick death.
You're not serious about praying for a quick death, are you?
You fucking bet I am. Getting caught with Sigismund's silver in our clutches would be the beginning of a very long and fucking painful journey to the afterlife.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
I'm busy.
Thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ... Greetings. What would you like?
I beg your pardon, I'm asking.
If it's mercenary work, you'll have to ask elsewhere. God be with you.
You said you could...
If you ask nicely...
Very well then, Lady Know-It-All. Let's say then I come on bended knee.
That depends on what you're interested in. There's a whole world hidden in... Or if you prefer actions, but I can't right...
Could you teach...
Of course, but I can't right now.
It looks like the...
I can hardly...
Aren't you looking forward to...
When they captured power...
Did they do anything?
No, I wasn't harmed. But before they took me away, they ransacked the place. Then von Berg... It's likely Vavak took our home for himself.
You can try. When we...
I hope so.
How do we even get in...
Like I said, through...
Well, I suppose by now I ought to know you don't have back doors here.
You are in mining country, you know.
How will I find the entrance this time? From the position of some crossing?
No, I'll guide you this time. It's just below the walls.
Are you ready to go?
There's no point in...
Actually, there's some... Could you...
Of course, but I can't...
Should we go?
There's no point in...
All right.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl. But God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the far end.
I'll be with you. If anything happens, just stay behind me and...
Ah, my hero! But since I'm the one who knows the way, I'll be going first. Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
I'll be careful not to fall into the water. Those servants might think there's a water sprite crawling out of their cellar.
Most of them have known me since I was a little girl, and they're not easily frightened. Do you have any idea how many times they had to wash, dress, and groom me to make me presentable to my father? I mean, when I was little, of course. Startled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Supdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, he got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
He was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. He was scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Berghoff. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry. I was a silly goose to bring it up. Damn. I didn't count on it being so deep.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
I hope you don't expect me to carry you.
I most certainly do. Unless you want to prove to me that you really are an uncouth
Well, what's to be done?
Don't worry, though. I'm not some fragile pet. I'm waiting. This is not how one carries a lady, you barbarian.
Maybe not in Kuttenberg, but it's how we did it in Skalitz.
But it's not very comfortable.
Ah, just grin and bear it, my lady. We're almost there.
Oof. I don't think you'd be welcome at a royal court. But I am dry, so I thank you.
I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avak's people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
What do you mean, get rid of them?
You killed most of von Bergoff's garrison at Malashov.
My. How quickly Lady Rosa can change her mind. What's the difference between those ragamuffins upstairs and the villagers at Malashov, eh?
But this is our home. Our property. They have no right.
You're right. We have to get rid of them. But maybe it can be done without violence. I'll go and see who they are and what to do about them. Right. Here we go.
Wait a moment. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above. Just in case.
If you say so. But if anything happens, hide. Got it?
All right. Now turn around so you can't see up my skirt.
All right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
dagger?
Nah. But the Lord had some pretty pointy... Who let you in here, fucker?
You're trespassing. This place belongs to the House of Ruthard.
You're wrong, friend. The Rutards have finished in this town. We own the place now.
What are you gonna do about it, fucker?
You're a dead man.
Victory or death! Fucker. Rosa? Could you...
I'm all
Rosa!
yours. I've been waiting for you.
Show your stuff!
Over here!
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
You're a good shot. Capon and Kabianka wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Oh, damn it.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there, shoot them.
I barricaded the door.
Oh, what a mess.
You wanna try me?
You. What's that sound?
You're in for an ass kicking, you beast!
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
So, here we are. Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like animals in here.
Right. We've got a lot of work to do. But we'll get there. You'll see. We have to. There's a lot at stake.
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to ask you something. And I want an honest answer, all right? If everything were to go wrong at the Italian court and, God forbid, you had to choose, would you still try to rescue my father, even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us. Without their support, the silver would be useless anyway.
Not to mention, it wouldn't last you very long anyway.
Don't worry. We'll either leave the Italian court with the lords, or...
Or not at all.
Don't worry about the mess. Our boys will happily clean up once they get here. We owe you that.
The mess is the last thing on my mind. There was my mother's silver, my brother's hunting trophies, and my books. It's all gone.
If our plan succeeds and your father is freed, do you know what will come next?
I try not to think about it.
Why? That's why you're helping us, isn't it?
If you get the king's silver, my father and I will have to hide. Leave the region, go somewhere out of Sigismund's men's reach, and you and I will have to part ways.
It's such a shame. I'll actually miss you.
Is that so? Well, I'll miss you too.
But if you're safer that way, then it's probably for the best.
There's nothing left here anyway. Just look around. Oh well, there's no use in crying over spilled milk. Ziska's herd will be here tomorrow. I'd like to get some sleep before then. Would you please leave me alone?
All right. I'll keep watch downstairs.
What about Vabak? You were supposed to go and see him today.
I was, but that was before we knew what to expect here. I can't leave you alone now, so it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
Thank you. And you get some sleep too, so you're rested up for it.
They left no stone unturned. Oh, Christ. Oh, is it morning already? Ziska and the others will most likely be here by now. I should go and have a look.